It's dreary and miserable throughout much of the Midwest, but don't fear, we've got football to perk up our spirits as we join you from Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals and themselves.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here we go. Throwing on the first play from scrimmage. Here's Burrow. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. They came with a safety blitz, and Daxton Hill got home.
Didn't have the greatest field position to start, did they? And now, after this sack, it's way, way worse.
And right off the bat, first play of the game. It's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
24-yard gain on the play.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Gun. Got. 180.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. That is incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Here's second and 10.
Here we go. 180. 11. 11,
now Burrow changing things up here.
11 MT, take.
To throw once more on second and 10. Burrow. Open man is Yoshibas. He'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a third and 3.
11. Here we go.
To the air again, Burrow. That is caught. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
Turbo's hot. 12. 11 MT. 11 MT. Stop.
From the gun on third down is Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 24-yard line. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Gun.
Now it's Burrow. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. I'm not sure that you can say that the rain caused that interception, but look, it's clear that throwing the football is going to be tough in these conditions.
No doubt about it, and different quarterbacks handle it different ways. Some guys think the rain isn't a big deal, but wind affects them a little bit more. But you have to wonder, will these conditions hold scoring down? Are we going to have like a 9-6 type of a game? And then the pressure goes on the punters, who often hold for field goal attempts. Can they handle the snap and get the ball down so they can kick it?
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
1 yard gain.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
24-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Here we go. Hot. 180. It's hot.
Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. A few moving pieces on that play, because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. And if you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it, pick up first downs.
Tackled on the play by Miles Murphy.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Club. Here we go.
Right back to Brown. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
He was taken down.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here we go. 11. 180. Stop.
This is Fant on the short completion. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. 3rd and 4, he did just enough. I mean, just enough to move the chains.
And that's all you're looking for, right? Just want to keep the drive moving. You don't need the big play there. Just get to that marker that you described.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Shamar Stewart. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
12, 12, 12. 11.
Oh, they're changing this at the line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. So on 4th down, out is Ryan Rico to punt. Charlie Jones deep for Cincinnati. Fair catch called. It's taken in right at the 20-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. The Bengals drive about to get going. And we'll see what they want to do. 45 seconds is all that remains until the break. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. This one complete to Yoshibas. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Burrow looking to pass. He's got his tight end. It's Mike Gesicki. And he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Burrow will throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Second and 10.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The LSU connection. Burrow to Chase for the Cincinnati first.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Gun.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Right, 80.
Again, it's Burrow. And over the middle, and it's complete. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
1st and goal, Cincinnati.
First and goal from the 3.
Let's get set.
Brown. will take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
To kick off for Cincinnati.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line.
On one, ready?
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11. Stop.
Now Burrow. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here we go. 12, right 80. 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Here we go, here we go. Right 80. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
They'll throw now on the final play. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? But after that touchdown, we are just a PAT away from a tie game, and I know everyone's going to look at it and go, guess what? Tie game, all even, They just scored. If they kick this extra point and tie it, they're going to feel like they're the ones that are in control.
Evan McPherson now for the PAT. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. Oh, dangerous return man showing it here. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
In a tie game that's going back and forth, oftentimes teams get really conservative because they don't want to make a mistake. But after that return, I think the offense coordinator just took a deep sigh of relief and said, okay, I can open up my playbook now. Let's see if he attacks.
I'm one,
The
right?
Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tied game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
On 2.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard.
Here we go, here we go. 11, Thomas. Right 80. That.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
The one thing we know about RPO throws, they don't take long to develop. He had him wide open to the outside, hit him with it, but I think his eyes were looking downfield trying to see that open grass. Ends up dropping it. That's a missed opportunity.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Gun, gun. Dot. Dot. Dot.
This is Fant on the short completion. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Here's Burrow. They'll try and do this himself. And Burrow going to slide to the ground as he does pick up the first down. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Number 1, Jamar Chase. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Here we go. 180. 12.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
11. Here we go. 11. 180. 1 and touch. Stop.
This is Fant on the short completion. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. The field goal unit's going to stay put on the sideline. They're going to go on 4th down here. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He'll try to do it himself. And he'll slide down to avoid the contact. Now a timeout called for by the defense. So, boy, that's already the 3rd they burned here. They are out of timeouts now before we've even hit the 4th quarter. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And they managed to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be second down. So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On 2, ready?
Here's 2nd and 7.
11, mighty. 11. Here we go. Wide 80. Wide hot. Hot.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Here we go, here we go. Hot. 180. It's hot. Hot.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13.
Burrow going to keep it on the sneak. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further.
I think the effort was there, but sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak, no place to go.
Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 2nd and goal as they look to grab a late lead. Second down, goal to go.
Gun. Hot. Hot. 180. 11. Hot.
And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further.
Partner, you get about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. This Bengal defense, they passed the first 2 tests. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Hey, can.
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Here we go. 180. Let's talk.
Here's Higgins out on the right side. Touchdown! Joe Burrow spotting T. Higgins for the touchdown there. And the Bengals answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. McPherson on for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Bengals 14. Bengals 7. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line.
On one, ready?
This is 1st and 10.
Get set. 11, ready?
To throw, Burrow. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Shamar Stewart in there to take him down, and the clock will roll.
On one, ready?
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Here we go.
Burrow. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they need a touchdown, and here they're saying, we're not going to get it 10 yards at a time. They felt they needed to take a shot there to at least get them across the 50, but that one falls incomplete.
Here we go, here we go. 12, right 80.
Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's brought down, but boy, they needed that. Out across the 35-yard line. Nice play.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Throwing, Burrow. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. 2-minute drills, they're tough enough, pressure-packed enough, and these elements makes it significantly tougher.
And you don't have the margin where you can say, okay, I can allow for certain things and maybe change up a little bit. Because it's a 2-minute situation, you've got to try and make the same plays you would make if the elements didn't exist.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Here's Burrow. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Gonna be a wet one as we're underway in Cincinnati. And now, he'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
28-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll throw to get this one started. He's going to test this secondary right away. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 36 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the gun, Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down. Jackson going to keep this one himself. They're going to bring him down to 21, but they're also going to move the chains after that run. First down picked up on the ground. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Escaping to his left. He'll take off again. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
A gain of 10 yards.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Forced to his right. There he goes again. And he'll somehow turn this into a net positive, getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard. Design run here with Jackson.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Now Jackson, this a design run.
And a nice job there defensively on 3rd down, not overcommitting to their pass rush. Having a plan for this quarterback as a designed runner, we're able to stop him short of the 1st down.
Change it.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And this is not going to be enough. He is short of the marker. They turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, look, there is no more dynamic quarterback with the ball in his hands than Lamar Jackson, especially on 4th down. So for this defense to be able to come up with that stop, that is a fantastic job.
On 1, ready? 11 MT, 11 MT. Here we go. 180.
They'll run it for the first time with Peaceburg. And a good tackle out wide will hold him to a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup.
It is 2nd and 6.
Let's get set. 180.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin.
Here, 11, 11, 11, 11. 180. 11 MT, 11 MT. 11, 11, 11. Dot.
On the ground, it's Brown. Room up the sideline to the 20. Big run here. He's tackled beyond the 35-yard line.
That's good.
That pickup, good for 29 yards.
There's two elements to a successful run play, and the key is having them aligned. The offensive line needs to block according to the play and create space, but the back has to hit that space at the appropriate time. And this is a clear example as to why it leads to big gains.
Here we go, here we go. Can. Dot.
Now Brown. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. 11. Hey, can. Dot.
Here's Brown. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
Here we go. Dot.
A carry here for Brown. And he'll drive this one forward down to the 36. Teddy Buchanan is there on the tackle.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, they're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
14 on the pickup. It's a Cincinnati first down.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. Frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass.
1-1, ready?
Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
180. Dot.
Look wide. Get this one complete. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
3rd and 13.
Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long.
Dot. 180. 11. 11 Thomas. Dot.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th down.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. Fourth down, and the Bengals will bring in Evan McPherson for the field goal try. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. This one from 54 yards out. And that one not going to get there, and it's wide to the left as well. It's no good. So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Defenses control the first half, but when will we see some points? Hopefully soon, as this third quarter begins. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run here with Brown. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
Jones. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 39-yard line.
On 1, ready?
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 4.
Here we go, here we go. Right 80.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll bring this up to the 48-yard line. And that's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the first down.
Here we go, here we go.
Right back to him on first down. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at their 49-yard line.
From just shy of midfield, here's 2nd down.
Just 12. Big first down.
They'll stick with him again. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
3rd and inches.
Here we go. 11. 180. Playing touch.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Twelve. Gun. Cut. 180.
Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. The big man, Nnamdi Madubuike, there for the sack.
Considering you only need a few inches, I understand the thought process of putting that ball in the air on 3rd down. Let's see if you can take a shot, catch the defense in more run defense mode. But now you take that sack, put you in a 4th down where now you really have to decide how willing are you to be aggressive here to try to maintain this possession.
11.
And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it up. On 4th, and wind up turning it over on down. They'll start out on the ground with Henry.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Second down, Jackson. Exiting the pocket right, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him on what will be the final play of this third quarter. The crowd making their presence felt. This is third down. He'll try to run for it. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
A 14-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Jackson. This is intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Thomas. Here we go. 11. Stop.
It's first down, and they'll run. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the Ravens' 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 6.
11. Here we go. Stop.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he's going to pick it up, take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
Gain of 10 yards.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And
oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Here's second down.
Here we go. Bronco 80. Steady.
Now this looks like a design run. A gain there of 21. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
A gain of 21 yards.
There's an air of excitement, Mike, anytime they call his number on the ground. And I think we could see why. You just need to catch the defense off guard for a split second. And he'll be through, sprinting downfield before they have any chance to react.
12. Gun. Stop. 11. Can. Stop.
Brown. A gain of 11. And it's first and goal.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll stop it with 28 seconds to go in the game.
At the 4-yard line.
Second down, goal to go.
Here we go. 180. It's hot. Hot. 12. 11 mighty. Hot.
They'll run here. And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
scrimmage.
Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. A lot riding on this play. High game.
Here we go.
Final minute. Third down. They'll drop to throw. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. So out now, Evan McPherson in a big spot. This a potential game winner. This kick is good. And they take the lead in the final minute of this game.
And that's just got to be a great feeling over on that sideline, Mike. I mean, an excellent job by this offense to give yourself a chance to win it. And then this kick. I mean, what's left to be said? It was never in doubt. And it's going to lead this team to a victory.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
This is first and 10.
No. Ready.
He'll step up and run this. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
It's a gain of 9.
Here's the spike, and he stops it with 8 seconds remaining. Crowd noise rises. Big play here. Third and 1. Now it's Jackson. Rolling to the left. He's going to let this one go deep. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So it's a win here in the jungle for the Bengals. They took this one down to the wire. The late field goal does the trick. They walk away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Gonna be a wet one as we're underway in Cincinnati. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go. And he takes this all the way back for 6. opening kickoff of the afternoon turns into a touchdown. Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start. But you don't get out to much of a faster start than returning the opening kickoff of the game. It's a dream start, as you said. And, man, you just don't draw it up much better than that.
So now after the opening kickoff is brought back, the offense takes the field for the first time, going for 2.
15.
Man in motion is Brown.
Hey, 43.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Going to return this from the 10. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Gun. Got 11 MT tape.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Here we go. 180. Plays hot.
Burrow fires quick to Higgins. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
They need to get to the 29 here, facing third down.
Here we go. Got.
The RPO, that one is complete. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up fourth down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
He gets that to his big target, Fant. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll turn and hand this one off. Finding room across midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And he will score. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
And this one ruined quickly. Take them back to the 5-yard line.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll send Worthy in motion. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 18 yards on the pickup there. And the Chiefs have a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Kansas City.
Attack! Yellow!
Motion man is Rice. A dive and a catch. Incredible.
12 more yards. That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. It's the Chiefs on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Yellow. Hero 15.
Throwing is Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6.
Easy.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up.
I had a rule, Mike, when I was playing that if the ball hit either of my hands, it was a drop. You don't get paid in the NFL to make the easy ones. You get paid in the NFL to make them all, and I think that's a catch he's got to come down with.
Motion man is Rice. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he'll take this one in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good.
Bengals 6.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This taken around the 11. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
MT paint. 11 MT paint. Here we go. 11 MT. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Drive will start on the ground, and he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard.
23-yard line. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
So 2nd down, and they'll run it. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Just set. 11, 11. Right 80. Stop.
They'll stay on the ground. He'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. Here's 2nd and 6.
12, 12, 12. Here we go.
On the ground, it's Brown. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of 2.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12. Can. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's going to pick up the 1st down and more. And he will go all the way. Noah Fant. Touchdown, Bengals. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry, what an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
That is caught, and they get the 2-point conversion.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Here comes Worthy to return. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 36.
Yellow. Easy.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Here's a 3rd down and 4. And in motion is Brown. On 3rd down, Mahomes. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Motion man is Rice.
Yellow. Yellow.
On fourth down, they snap it to Mahomes. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Mahomes on first down. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And they're into field goal range now as he's got the first down at the 26-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
First down throw, Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal.
Another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
On Sunday. Hey, 57.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. A big mistake. It was first and goal, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals will take over here at their own 12.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Gun. 11 empty. Right 80. Dot.
Play action now. It's Burrow. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
On 1, ready? Here we go. 180. Right touch. Twelve. Stop.
A carry here for Brown. He'll get about 2. It was Jalen Watson who got him down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the 34-yard line, here's second and 8.
Come on. Set. Panther 60. Let go.
Here's a designed run. And he will score. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for two.
11 MT, take 12, 12, 12. Stop.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he will get in for the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on 1st down.
So the rule of thumb, so often when you call these play-action passes, Mike, is that the guy you fake it to, he tends to be wide open more often than not, and it's exactly the case here. Dump it off to the back in the flat, and he does the rest.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Chiefs.
Mahomes back. He'll check that down to Pacheco. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
3rd down. And 7 yards to go.
How's the Louis? 15. Yellow.
Man in motion is Brown. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. That is hot. He gets the hook up with Rice. They get the conversion with a gain of 22. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
Hey, 43, 15.
Man in motion is Brown.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Attack!
Motion man is Rice. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
That's
to throw. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
And in motion is Brown. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Sure, they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. It is first down and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. To the goal line and in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, KC. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
The kick is good.
The game-tying touchdown here in the fourth quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this fourth quarter lead.
He'll take it at the 12. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Hey! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. Into space. And they won't catch him. He goes all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Bengals 29, Chiefs 22. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Here comes Worthy to return.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. And in motion is Brown. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Hey, 15, 15, 15. 15, 15.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
Attack, attack.
Throwing now, Mahomes. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. And it will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs first down.
A gain of 22 yards. And a first down, Chiefs.
57, 57, colors.
Back to the air one more time. First down throw there is incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the pass. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
Hey, yo, hey, go. Hey, 43. Yellow.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Checking it down, this one is caught. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Chiefs first down.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Hey, 57.
First down, Kansas City.
Now Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. That's in the end zone and intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone.
I've been around certain quarterbacks, Mike, that loved throwing the ball in the rain, and other quarterbacks who were very uncomfortable. It looks like this one kind of got out of his hand, a little wonky, and that ball gets away from you just enough. It's going to end up falling into the wrong hands and go the other way.
Ready.
Now, this looks like a design run. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
There we go.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Brown. The sideline past the 45. It's a big play when they needed it the most. It's a gain of 43 yards.
A gain of 43 yards. That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Come on. Set. Liking 18. Ready.
Here's a design run. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
At the Chiefs' 17-yard line.
Touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal.
First down and goal to go.
Fix the Eagle.
He'll try to run this one in. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Pearson now for the PAT. He gets it to go. And the Bengals will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Chiefs 22.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes Worthy to return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Motion man is Rice. They'll drop to throw. He's going to try it here again. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Gonna be a wet one as we're underway in Cincinnati. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. The man in motion is Watson.
70.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Second and 12 at the 46-yard line.
Willis to throw. Flush to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. That's going to wind up incomplete, but a penalty flag is down on the play. Let's see what that's all about. The task now, a really tough one. Third and very long.
Bronco 80. 79 Broncos.
To throw, here's Willis. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Trap 50, trap 50. Buffalo 18.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's incomplete. Daring ball on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them? You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
1-1, ready?
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Here we go. 11 MT, 11 MT. Big 13, big 13.
Burrow fires quick to Higgins. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
Brings up third and 2.
Here's third and 2.
11. Here we go. Stop.
Now Brown.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Here we go. Stop.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he's going to have a Bengals first down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
Gun. Stop. White 80. White hot. Stop.
Burrow, RPO, get it to Chase. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 21-yard line.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 6.
Cougar 19. Ready.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And he will score! Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
There's a lot of teams around the league, Mike, that are very hesitant to design plays that call for their quarterback to run with the ball. There's a lot of factors at play that go in whether the play is successful or unsuccessful. Well, here, all those factors lined up perfectly because he got the right look, made the right decision, and next thing you know, he's in the end zone for 6.
And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Bengals on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Come on.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Josh Newton in there on the tackle. Throwing, Willis. Moving to his right. He's going to take a shot down the field. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down. From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the 1st down. He'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. Josh Newton in there on the tackle.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Willis. Rolling right. Escaping the danger of throwing and completing. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon. And it'll wind up being a 1st down. Good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short game.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They were prepared for it. And they held it to a modest game.
He chooses to keep it on the zone read. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. to the 20. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
To kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line.
14-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-happy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 77 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
Set up for the 2-point conversion.
From the gun, it's Love. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack off the 2-point conversion.
Packers 8.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Let's go. Viking 18.
Now, this looks like a design run. He's going to be marked out up around the 33. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
That's good.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid game.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
After back-to-back incompletions, They now face third down and 10.
Pat the 60. Pat the 60. Go.
Here's a designed run. Give them 14 on that one. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
I like the element of surprise here, Mike. It seemed like everyone was so keyed elsewhere on the play that nobody even gave a thought to him potentially getting the run. Didn't take him long to see he was going to be able to clearly pick up that first down.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
Now give on the ground. And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, thrown down for a loss. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, can 11, 11. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11 MT. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. And he will go all the way. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. His 2nd touchdown of this first half.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone. And if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
Now, Burrow. That'll be caught. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. They're trying to pit him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. Here we go. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. He gets free inside the 30. And he will dive into the end zone. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Houston Texans.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go from Houston. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On the quick, right?
In motion now, it's Collins. They motion a receiver right. Now man traded away after 7 years as a Bengal. It's Joe Mixon. And this will be a Texans first down, as they'll take it up to about the 33-yard line.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Hey, uno. 19 Texans. Why Tony?
Back to throw. Stroud. That's into the hands of Dell. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
It's a gain of 18.
2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Don't worry. 18. What's that? Whoa.
Stroud to throw here on first down. To the right side, and Kirk's got it. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Yards.
First and 10.
Another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
11. Look the hot. Hey, Uno Mars. Hey, south.
Down, Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the Bengals' 24-yard line.
Second down, here's a run, and here's Mixon. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
The Texans first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
11. Buggy. Hey, Uno.
Kirk is the motion man. On first and 10, here's Stroud. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Incomplete.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
On the run to the right. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
This is hot. He got the connection to Collins. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a touchdown. But I don't think he knows yet that this one is coming back.
A 39-yard attempt.
Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Texans will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On one, ready? Here we go. Stop.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. Not much there, maybe a yard.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8.
Gun. Cut. 180. 180.
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Texans who have the early lead. And more from Houston coming up in a moment. It's Bengals football here to begin the second quarter. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up.
Here we go.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's a
pickup there of 25 yards. It's a Cincinnati first down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go. 11. 180. 180.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Jimmy Ward that time shuts it down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 5.
11 Thomas. Here we go.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. Greg and I back from Houston in a moment.
On one, ready?
3rd and 5.
12. 11. Stop.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Big 13. Stop.
Now a give up the middle, and a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
The 17-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Right 80. 11 MT. 11 MT.
A carry here for Brown. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
We're good.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's
11.
Bengals first down.
Here's Brown. And a nice run. Get him about 9.
Here we go.
It'll bring up second down.
At the 2-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
They'll run here with Brown. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a whole lot, but he got what he needed. It is first and goal coming up. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
At the 1-yard line.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on?
Here we go.
It's first and goal. They'll go with the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Their own 18-yard line.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
Take over first down 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On 1, ready? 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate. Gun.
Quickly into the hands of Chase. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
A gain of 9.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
From the 29. Here's second down and a yard.
Here we go. Wide 80.
It's the quarterback with a sneak. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
In this situation, Mike, I'd love to see the play caller take advantage of second and short. Typically, this is one of the best opportunities to take a play action, deep shot down the field, knowing you still have third down and potentially fourth down to pick up the remaining yards. In this case, they go quarterback sneak, they convert, but I think they left a little bit on the table.
And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Big Sheldon Rankins in there for the stop.
Second and 7.
From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 7. Now Brown. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
It's a gain of 10.
11
First down, Bengals.
Can. Stop.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, he finds an opening. And he will score. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. On is McPherson for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Bengals extend their advantage to 14-3.
14. Texans 3. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
Over. Look the hot.
On first down, it's Stroud. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was trying to connect with his tight end, Dalton Schultz. And it'll be second down. From the gun, here's Stroud. This one is caught by Kirk. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
25 yards on the
They'll
play.
come up here, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
In motion now, it's Collins. Stroud to throw here on first and 10. Throw left side, taken in by Kirk. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's another Texans first down.
Stroud going to set up to throw. He'll go right back to Kirk again. It's complete. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
19 more yards.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Matt, paid for this?
On the ground, it's Mixon as we begin the fourth quarter. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Off balance throw. It's complete. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third.
They'll try and run for this with Mixon. And the Texans are going to have a first and goal coming up. They find a way to convert on 3rd and 1.
First down.
That's a really nice job up front, clearing the lane, pick up the first down. Now, he didn't get in the end zone, but now you got a fresh set of downs to try to punch it in.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision darted loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game. as they kick it away. On the return is Chase Brown. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
On one, ready? Gun. Got.
They'll begin here on the ground. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Give them 14 on that play. One play, one first down.
11 MT.
A gain of 14.
Here we go. 11 MT. 12. Got.
Right back to him on first down. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Here we go. 60 Eagles. Ready.
Now, this looks like a design run. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. The defense uses its second timeout here. And don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
On 2.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
11. Hey, can. 11. 11 MT. 11 Thomas. Got.
Burrow. Flush to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
I don't think this lead is insurmountable by any means, Mike, but they're going to have to find a way to take advantage of some of these possessions as they try to close this game out.
11. Here we go. 180. 11.
Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Here we go. 180. 11 mighty. 11. 12.
Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. That's the kicker. Tyler Loop set to get this started. And this opening kickoff doesn't reach the landing zone, hitting short of the 20. So that will move the ball out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go, here we go. 11, stop. 180, stop.
His drive will start on the ground. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 5.
11, here we go, here we go. Stop.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And he's going to have that 1st down across midfield and down to the 46-yard line.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain there of 11. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
On 1, ready?
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 7.
Let's get set. Stop.
A handoff as they try to run it here. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the 1st down inside the 25.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
12. Here we go. Stop.
They'll give on the ground a gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Here we go. 180.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. It's Bengals football here to begin the 2nd quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin.
Here we go. Stop.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to be close to that 1st down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
On the ground, it's Brown. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Here's 2nd and 9.
Gun. Stop. Hey, can. Stop.
They'll stick with him again. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
What a great run down here inside the red zone, Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was going to score. He gets it all the way down inside the 1, and I wouldn't be surprised if they let him finish this drive off.
Here we go.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? It is 1st and goal.
Stop.
They'll take the snap and go down to a knee.
Hey, we got to
From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
Let's get set.
They'll run the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark them short.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here. That would feel like a pretty big win on a drive that's largely been dominated by the offense.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. They were stopped on 2nd down, now 3rd and goal from the 1.
180, 11. Stop.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
So, trying to make a statement on this opening drive. Gonna go for it on 4th and goal. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
These are the situations where as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Middle.
Out of his end zone, Jackson. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Hey. Hey, middle.
Throwing again from his own end zone. Open man, that's Bateman downfield. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called.
No, we changed it. Go. Alpha.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Well, nothing on the scoreboard in the first 2 quarters. Who can make the breakthrough? We are back underway. Quarter number 3. Scoreless game.
Already.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Alpha, sit up. 180. Sit up. 180. That's right. Hey.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 6.
That's right. Hey, report.
And the shotgun, here's Jackson. Pushed out to his left. Jackson so nimble. He's got the first down and wisely gives himself up at the end.
15 yards.
You can see here, Mike, the impact that sending your receivers deep does to the defense. You add so many layers, and the defense has to get so much depth in their pass coverage. It leaves a lot of room underneath, and that's exactly what the quarterback takes advantage. Tucks the ball down, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
Stewart on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 42-yard line.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And the Bengals will take over here just shy of the 30.
Intercepted by the Bengals. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run here with Brown. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
At the 41. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 8.
19 Chargers.
Ready. Here's a designed run. Oh, big hole left side. And he will go all the way. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. Evan McPherson now to kick the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Bengals will take a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Shot!
They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the gun, Jackson. Forced out wide. This one complete to Bateman. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards.
That's good.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savviness of the route running. Certain guys just have a better feel for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
No, we changed it. Yo.
A first down throw for Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 more yards.
2nd and inches.
Derrick Henry. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 31-yard line.
Thirteen.
He takes off. And he'll take this one forward for about 3. And that's a first down.
Gain of 4 yards. And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Design run here with Jackson. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They face 2nd down and 7.
We changed it. 13.
Here's Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. That is caught by the tight end, Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter.
Luke to kick off.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Red. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready?
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Let's go.
First down, Cincinnati.
Cowboy 80.
Now this looks like a design run. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd down and 3.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Here's Brown. And that'll give him the first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Two minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Here's a designed run. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
Here's 2nd down.
11, 11, 11. Here we go. 11, right 80.
Open left side is Gesicki. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They are trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the 4th quarter?
He is down at the 14, but will have the 1st down.
I like that call on 3rd down, keeping the ball on the ground. You see so often these defenses, Mike, on 3rd down, they bring out more defensive backs. They bring out some smaller bodies. They're anticipating 3rd down pass. There's a lot of opportunities to take advantage of it with 3rd down run.
And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. McPherson now for the PAT. He's got it, and the Bengals will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14, Ravens 7. Evan McPherson to kick off for
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. A return now from the 4. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
at their own 22-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Alpha, sit hot. 180. Hot. 180. Nice shot. 180. Go. Hey.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Awful time to get a penalty. Now 1st and 15.
Hey, Ozzy. You are X.
One last shot now for Jackson. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. So this one, a win for the visiting Bengals. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Gonna be a wet one as we're underway in Cincinnati. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Throwing right away is Allen. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively in there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. That pass play good for 22. First down, Buffalo.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Big-time play there for Buffalo. 36 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Allen going to throw again. Out to his right. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
56.
It's second down.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Back to the sideline and intercepted.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
11. Here we go.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
I'm one, ready? Here we go. Big 13.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
On one, ready? 11 MT. Here we go.
Now Brown. Big hole to the 30. He's going to be marked down up around the 33.
It's a gain of 14
Pickup of 14 on that one. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Let's get set. 180. What is that?
A carry here for Brown. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 35-yard line.
On one, ready?
From the 35, here's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Stop.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Here we go. 180. Let's stop.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete.
Hey, we got to keep.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
42.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down.
11 MT. 11 MT. 11, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
And he will get into the end zone. Game's hooked. Touchdown, Bills. Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. The kick is good. However, there is a penalty flag down. The defense might have gotten a head start. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try.
The Bills are lining up.
He's going to try to do it himself. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
Nothing fancy here. This was old school throwback smash mouth football, and they're able to pick up the 2-point play.
So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Here comes a return from the 3. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
He's taken down on the 22-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Here we go.
Pass caught left side by Fant. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the 1st down on a gain of 7.
And the Bengals.
We'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the 1st down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
That's another Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground, and they'll take this to about the 46-yard line. Cole Bishop up to make the play.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
2nd and 7.
11 empty. Here we go.
Burrow, RPO, gets to Chase. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A first catch there for Chase. And he's got a 1st down to go with.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Ball rests at the 37.
11,
It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Handoff here, up the middle. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Stop.
Up the middle they go. And that'll be a gain of 2. And a 1st down.
A gain of 3 yards.
11 MT. 11
That's
MT.
good for a Bengals 1st down.
Finding space at the 15. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
16-yard pickup on that one. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
1st and 10 at
180.
the 11-yard line.
What is that? 11, 11, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 1st half.
At the Bills' 8-yard line.
Gun 11 MT. 11 MT. 180. Stop.
We'll try the right side this time. And he will dive into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 2 choices down there. Either work it up inside or use that speed to the edge. And Greggy's able to sneak it in for the touchdown.
Down here this close, Mike, there's a lot of bodies in there tight. So oftentimes, if you can get the back on the edge, they can rely on that speed, and that's exactly what we saw here. He wins the race to the pylon, and he's rewarded with 6 points.
So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2.
Line up for the
180.
2-point conversion.
What is that? Stop.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. On 1st down, it's Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Now from the banks of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Gonna be a wet one as we're underway in Cincinnati. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The first carry for the Spartan, Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball. They'll go play action with Darnold. Taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And we'll bring up third down. On play action, here's Darnold. It's complete. He's got cut. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
22 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Off the play fake, it's Darnold. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Shotgun run now with Walker. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. What can they do here on third down and 7? Got it with Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Looking Smith and Jigba's way again, and again a catch. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the 6-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Darnold. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
It's third down. And 5 yards.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And it looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. Yes, he does. First and goal coming up.
That's another Seahawks.
Now, faking the give. That is Hawks. What a job on the scramble. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, Seattle. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. And this one is no good. Not sure if the rain and the wet footing is an issue there, but no extra point. The score stays where it is. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
11. Gun.
Driving start on the ground, and he'll get this up to the 44. Dickie Manwari is there to make the play.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
11, Thomas. 12. Here we go. 180. Stop.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
On 2. 12. Here we go.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. To the 20. And he will score. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
That's out quickly and complete. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So a big one there to start the drive. It's a gain of 34. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Back at the 46-yard line.
On 3rd and long, here's Darnold. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play.
4th down.
Seahawks football beginning this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 4th down coming up.
Go, lady. We go, set.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
Let's get set.
Now, Burrow. Moving left. And that's going to be a first down. A pick.
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Up next, it's our main event between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And away we go in Cincinnati. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley.
Will Shipley on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Here's a design run. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Slot man motioned over. They'll motion Smith left.
Hey, 73, 73. Carl left Yeti. 73, Carl left Yeti.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Really went the other way, but only an incompletion on second down. They'll motion Smith left. Barkley gets it on third down. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 9-yard gain on the play. It's now fourth down and 1.
Hey, Silver. Tiger Horse, Kyle Yeti.
Must not have liked what they saw on 4th and 1 there. They're going to take a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here.
Tiger Swamp. Ready?
Trying to get it on the keeper. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
11 MT. They can't stop.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
11. Gun. Stop.
Here's Brown again. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
First down from the 42.
Here, 12. Right, 80.
They'll run again with Brown. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet and gains 3. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Here we go. Right, 80.
Brown on the inside give. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Keely Ringo making the play. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2. So through 1, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this.
On 2.
Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2.
Right, 80. Stop.
Short yardage run here for Brown. And no touchdown here. Just needed a few more, but this one goes out at the 3. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. They're down to their final 1 in this half.
That's all he needed to see right there before the snap. Defense way overcommitted. To stopping the quick pass, became really easy to hand it off and watch that running back do the rest.
Brown reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38.
First down, Eagles.
Go Silver, Rich. Good. Hey, what up? Tiger Hornet. Delta.
On first down, Hurts. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A 3-yard pickup. It's third down.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They've jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. On third down, it's Hurts. Caught on the comeback route. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be fourth down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's fourth down.
63.
Trying to get it on the keeper. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great.
It's dreary and miserable throughout much of the Midwest, but don't fear, we've got football to perk up our spirits as we join you from Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Set to go now on a wet and rainy afternoon. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
I'm fine, ready? Here we go. 11 mighty. 11 empty.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
On one, ready?
2nd and 6.
11 MT, take. It's this set. 180. Right up. That.
Right back to Brown. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They'll run on 3rd down with Brown. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4.
It's 4th down.
11 top, 12. Here we go. 11, cut. Right 80, cut.
They throw it out right complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here we go. 11, right 80. Cut.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Running right, here's Brown. And he is going to lose yardage here. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
When you see those RPOs run, you need the first man to attack and be a disruptor. And on that play, he closed down fast and help knock it away.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th.
180. 11 Thomas.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Now it's Jackson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Henry. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
On him quick, ready?
Now Jackson going to shift him around.
180. No, we changed it. Yeah. 180. Hey, Ozzy. 13. Middle.
To throw is Jackson. From the gun, he'll throw. And that is incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
And he is going to lose yardage here. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13.
Taken down back at the 49-yard line.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there, so from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Report. Oh, you at X. Hey.
From the gun, Jackson. That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Okay, partner, no surprise to you. I'm going to look at this from the defensive perspective. In the rain, you have to be more cautious trying to cover passing routes. Why? The offense knows where they're going with the football. The receiver knows the route he's going to run. You have to make sure you keep your footing underneath you.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. They'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
46-yard line.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Here is 3rd and 5.
11, Thomas. Gun. 11. Right 80. Got.
Completes it to Fant on the right side. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to make it 4th down. Great job of tackling there to prevent the first down.
One of the toughest skills in football, open field tackling. A lot of times one-on-one against a shifty receiver. He got it done in a nice way that time.
Here we go. Right 80.
They'll try and run for it with Brown. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Here we go. 12. Right 80. What?
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Got.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
At the 6-yard line.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Get set. Wide 80. Stop.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Here we go. 11 M. Right 80. Stop.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
How crucial will those 5 yards be? We'll see as they come up again here, 3rd and goal.
Viking 18.
And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they can pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
McPherson's kick is good. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are. What I like about it is that you actually continue to play. You know, you just find a way to make a few plays yourself, and you noted it. Right there on the border in this game, they're not that far off. Just got to find a play or two, and they could be very happy at that point.
Inside handoff, Henry. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down with a nice little gain. Good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Report.
To throw is Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 3rd down and 6.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throwing is Jackson. And he is caught. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards.
Now Lamar changing the play.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
He'll get this to Flowers, left side. So no gain on the play. And it'll be second down.
No gain on the play.
And now they'll shift things around.
At the 45-yard line.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Flowers. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. And it brings up third down.
And Jackson throwing once more. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
A gain of 15. And the Ravens first down.
Hey, Alpha, sit hard. Sit hard. 180. Report. You.
Now Jackson. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 18.
Again, Jackson.
First down, Ravens.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
He'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
They'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Got a man that's caught for a Ravens touchdown. LeJontay Wester from 19 yards away. And the Ravens have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
Hey.
Jackson going to keep it. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point gain.
Bengals 3.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. A very good starting field position from the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Gravity lying.
Down the right sideline. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. A big play there for Cincinnati. 47 yards on the ground.
The Bengals first down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Go! Cowboy 80. Ready?
And he will take it on in for Bengals touchdown. Jamar Chase, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
Ready?
And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they've upped their lead to 3.
Ravens 8. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. And the Bengals grab it. And they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. So problems there. But not far from where the Steelers' former homes at Three Rivers Stadium, Forbes Field once stood, we are at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for
The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
Here we go. Cut. Right 80. 11 MT. 11 MT. Cut.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Here's 2nd and 7.
11. Gun.
Now a give left side, Brown with it. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9.
Here we go. Right 80. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11 MT. Tank. 11 MT. Tank.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. This will wind up a loss on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Here we go. 11 mighty. Right 8, 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
It's a turnover on downs.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. On the ground with a tight end. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Donald Parham. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point put through by Boswell. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Steelers 7, Bengals 0. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
Another run for Brown on second down. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Chase Brown, 58 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
12. Here we go.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
That's caught. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Well, now how about this return? And he's going to be out of bounds across the 50. Great return.
Partner, when I was in college, we used to have these things called game maxims that we did before every game. One of them said, press the kicking game. For here's where the breaks are made. It's the area of hidden yardage. How about that return? Flipping the field, taking it past the 50, and getting things set up to start the series.
The first carry now. This is Johnson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Here's Johnson again on 2nd down. And he's going to be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bengals 38.
At the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Working from the gun. Rodgers. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
18. Hey, take
Rodgers
26.
changing the play, it appears.
26. Take 30.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
258. Get 300. Get 300. Inside.
Now Rodgers. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. That's caught. It's Austin left side. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. We're backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
18. Hey, 6 foot. Hey, 88. Look at you.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. DK Metcalf, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have retaken the lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Rodgers will throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Steelers 13, Bengals 8.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Strike. 70 Lions. Let go.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 23 yards the pickup there.
That's good for the Bengals. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
An inside give, Brown. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Taken down just shy of midfield. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here comes 3rd down and 7.
12. Gun. 11. 180. 11 Thomas. 11 Mighty. 11 Mighty.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 26. That's a 3rd down conversion to 24 yards there. Nice play.
24-yard gain on the play.
11 MT,
Cincinnati.
Big first.
They give it to Brown. Down to the 25. Here's a 2nd and 8. Here's a give to Brown. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. On 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Here we go. Cut.
He's got his big tight end, Fant. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but... The idea of completing a pass is supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards.
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
42-yard attempt.
McPherson's kick is good. And that will cut the lead down to just 2. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here.
Over 50. Inside. Keep right.
Now Rodgers. He'll let it fly for Austin. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Back through 58. Go to 50. Jump out.
Here's Rodgers. Oh, that is incomplete.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
26, 18.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the 1st half. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this 1st half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go into the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points? While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he returns this to the 22.
On the return, the Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that 1st half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the 2nd half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the 1st half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Rodgers going to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Rodgers now to throw. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field.
Get 300. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Go to 50.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line.
11 MT, 11 MT. Here we go.
This is Brown going up the middle. Tackled that time by Joey Porter Jr.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that, and that really chips away at your confidence.
Now a 2nd and 6.
11 mighty, 11 mighty. Stop.
Right back to Brown. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
It's a gain of 11.
11.
That's good for a Bengals.
11.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Brown. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Chase Brown, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals are able to widen their advantage. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble.
Steelers 13. Evan McPherson to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
On the return, the Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Charles, still a one-possession game. Remember, it could have been 2 after they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but their defense holds strong, and so this is a huge possession coming up here.
You're certainly right about that, partner. And a lot of people look at them going for it on 4th down as a failure when they didn't get it. But there's also their way of saying, hey, we have confidence in our defense because they went out and held them, got the ball right back for them. So nice stand for them. Momentum can swing back to their side if they have a good drive here.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Rodgers. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
Well, how about this? They'll change it at the line. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Handing it off to Brown. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. So a little extra time to ponder this 3rd and goal as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Bengals in possession of the football and in possession of the lead as well as we start the 4th. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Burrow will throw. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Chase Brown from 6 yards away. And the Bengals have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
Steelers 13.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, you remember their last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it, but you understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though, the road back. And got his man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 35. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, take 20.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Smith catches left side. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
50. Hey, 88.
Throwing is Rodgers. This is caught. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
1st down and goal to go.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. Taking it in. And the Steelers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point now by Boswell. And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown.
Makes the score Bengals 27, Steelers 20.
So a 7-point game. They'll need a recovery, the touchdown, and an extra point to tie. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Steelers 47-yard line.
It's just set. 12. 12. Big 13. Big 13. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And the Steelers are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Completes it to Austin. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Back one. 6:30. Yeah, this.
To throw is Rodgers. This one complete to Scott Miller. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. This is 1st and 10.
Steelers, 26. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. A great play there with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
11 mighties. Here we go.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
11 MT.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
11 mighty.
Now whistles and a flag, and I believe a Bengal got going a little early there. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Here we go. Behind. 80, 12, 11. 11 MT. Behind.
To throw, Burrow. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
11 Thomas. 11.
Now Burrow. This one complete to Yoshibas. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25.
It's fourth down.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5.
180, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12, 12.
Here's Burrow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. Here's first down. Up the middle, Johnson. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their times as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. Half a minute remains now. Here's second down. Again, it's Johnson. We often give credit to the O-line there. Two tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Johnson running left. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture? That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the fourth, but they got to feel good now. Boswell for the extra point. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Makes the score Steelers 34, Bengals 27.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
At their own 16-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
11, done.
Burrow. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.